Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, everyone. Hello, if you can hear the sound of my voice, that means you've tuned in to Grandma Plays a Game. Dior Scorpio, how you doing? Are you working today? Are you working today, darling? For those of you who celebrate holidays this season, happy holidays to all of you. For those of you who don't, um, what is it? Wednesday? It's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Okay, here we go. Um, I am going to give fair warning. I'm in a bit of a mood today. Just having a bit of a moment. Um, so if I find that this is not the game for me, we will switch over to Cyberpunk. A part of the reason for my being in a bit of a mood today is that when I got the computer on, I got a weather alert. Genoa, the queen of chat. Genoa, the queen of chat. Chat, chat. Good morning, my love. Happy Wednesday. And Merry Christmas for those of you who are Christmasers. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Yep, so I was greeted with the announcement that we are once again continuing Wind and Rain since last Sunday, if not earlier. And today we're expecting another 6 hours of 35 to 45-mile-an-hour winds with gusts at 50 or 60. Yay! The next 3 days will rain about a third of an inch every day. Okay. Right? True facts, Genoa. If you gotta look for your silver linings, that is definitely the silverest. Um, but because the winds we're having are very likely the effect of global warming, um, global climate change. I know there are deniers who can hear me right now. And they're like, no, can't call it that. Doesn't always meet these Anyway, um, only 4 gifts left to wrap. That's beautiful. I hope you all have a wonderful holiday. I hope the power does not go out. Or if it does, that it's very brief so that everybody can enjoy. As the first thing I thought of was, oh my gosh, if things get destroyed again, all of those utility crews are going to have to go out. You as well? Thank you. I'll be streaming. I'll be here. Probably playing either Hitman or Cyberpunk. I don't know that I want to do this tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I might not do anything. I might just stay in bed. All depends on whether or not we have power. If we don't have power, I won't be doing any of it. But we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. It's not like somebody scheduled it for today. But yeah, with the winds actually coming in because of global climate change, the temperatures are not yet in freezing level. Although they're getting in the 30s overnight. When I check my little in fact, it's still 39 out there now. I should make it as warm as possible inside in case we lose the electricity. Okay, well, I hope everybody's doing all right. Um, I did go back and look at the VOD, and I know what I need to do for the ghost house today. So we'll go over there. I think we're starting up on day 23. So 22, 20. Well, actually, let's put that over here. Okay. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Are you guys going to be doing your celebrations at home this year, Genoa? Are you going to visit anywhere? Yeah, can't afford to go. I wouldn't get in an airplane right now. I mean, you'd have to offer me a ton of money to get me in an airplane right now with the conditions with the air traffic controllers, and um, I'm sure air travel is super pleasant with everybody being broke and unemployed and having a fabulous year. So yeah, I wouldn't want to be around an airport with all those people either. So I'll just stay home with the miserable person I know the best, me. Oh. No, I got some stuff done yesterday, so that's good. I didn't know that there was going to be high wind today. I didn't see it in the forecast at all when I usually check every day. Private limousine ride. Yeah, but the time it would take. God, unless that limousine's going to go 100 miles an hour. Um, the amount of time you spend on the road, it doesn't even matter what part of Cali you go to. I mean, it took me a full, what, 8 to 10 hours just to get from Eureka to Long Beach. 18 hours that you don't have to drive is no problem. Hmm. Still, though, you lose a whole. What is that? That's like 3 days? 2 days? 2.5 days that you lose? Um, oh no, 36 hours. Sorry. Day and a half of nothing but being in a vehicle. I guess, it all depends on whether or not you're dealing with having to request vacations from an employer or something like that. You don't want to waste any of that time. All right. Let's get the screen. You'll have black screen for just a moment while the game launches. I don't know. I love to drive, but when it comes to stuff like that, when it's like driving to a thing for a thing, I don't like losing time. Okay, let me get the sound dropped a bit internally here. All right. Alrighty. Let's go back. We now have 4 survivors. We gained Bruno. I guess Bruno and Marko are... When I get scenarios with Bruno and Marko at the start, you learn that they are friends. Plenty of really fine stuff. Oh. Tried to rob us. They didn't seem very determined. Yay, they didn't steal anything. Yeah, we just loaded Marko up with some basics yesterday at the brewery. Probably gonna need to make ammunition. And it's been raining since 3 o'clock this morning. There was one little brief break. Just, can just get so oppressive sometimes, even though it happens for weeks at a time every year. It's just, you get to a point where you're like, could you not though? All right. Yeah, we only have 5 pew-pews left. We lack coffee, but look at us with vegetables and herbs, and we have our workshops. I set this scenario up, if you've ever played this before, I've set this scenario up custom so that it's low intensity conflict, it's never winter. Basically put everything on training wheels mode. All right. You to bed. You come on down here. Katia, do you need to sleep? Bruno, you come down. This is day 23. Everybody gets to eat today. Pavle, go ahead and have a nibble. Katia, go to bed. Bruno, a nibble. Pavle, come on down here. Bruno, why don't you check the radio? Wolfie! You're so funny. I made a command for you today, Wolfie. Warm and pleasant? Maybe. Do you know I got a copyright strike for Radio Vicina? For 3 seconds of music that was played on Radio Vicina. Alright, why don't you come down here? I don't think we have any sugar. Right, no sugar. Oh, it's YouTube and I'm not monetized. It doesn't matter. It's just a claim. It just says copyright. No, I don't have... Nothing's monetized on YouTube anyway. I don't have enough subscribers. Let's just make 2 for now. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had... I don't know, it doesn't really seem to tell me the difference. But again, because I'm not monetized, I don't know that it matters. It always just says, someone claimed copyright on this and... Don't you go anywhere. You come back over here. You come over here. So it's, I mean, it's probably claim. Alright, we have 2 bandage. So I will make a bandage. Alright, good job, Bruno. Let's get you up here making something. Marko is hungry. Claim is that if there is... Yeah, I don't know. I've heard other people talk about it, but it doesn't affect me, so. Wow, I'm not using all my gears for that. That's a mess. That's a mess. 18? And I do need to make a saw to go back to the ghost house. I went and checked. Okay, we have no moonshine, so we need to get some sugar. Okay, that's already going. I will probably need to get another one of those. Bruno, why don't you head on up to your chair? Matey will refresh every few days. Oh, that's nice. I can trade for food. Good, good, good. I'm gonna bring Marko down here. Let's check. I do not have a saw. Pavle, you can... go play some guitar. Katia. Hungry. Hungry, hungry Katia. What else do I need for ghost house? How are you doing today? Cottage. Ghost house. Locked door, grated door. Get your work done. Do you get your moomin back today or tomorrow? Or at all? That's not a career field where you tend to get days off. It's already 3:30 in the afternoon. This day is cooking. In a couple hours. Nice. Yeah, go make her some curry. Yeah, we'll get some more herbs so that we can have some roll-up cigarettes. We traded one of the guns. They should let you make fuel out of the teddy bears. Alright, so I already unlocked the door that you need. Thank you, SiriBot. Siri bot on point. Yeah, we're lucky it's not cold. You're lucky Grandma put the Neverwinter thing on. That's right. We take care of our Siri bot. Let's just end the day. Alright, so we used up 5 bullets, but we added 5 more. Marko's going out to scavenge at the ghost house. Bruno can sleep. Pavle can guard. Katia guarded last night. Okay. And we'll take a saw. And out we go. Bruno complains when he doesn't get to sleep. Bruno complains when he does get to sleep. Don't worry, Marko, you're doing it for the greater good. This is just such a cool effect. Alright, we're just gonna start kiting materials. I should have cleared out the top floor, but it's possible because it looks like there was space on the roof. So, and then if this gets to be overwhelming, I'm a little bit kind of compromised physically and emotionally today. So, look at those fuses. Give me all the fuses now. Alright, good. That's all cleared out. This one's all cleared out. We'll go do a check upstairs and then come check out at the register. You really like Matey, don't you? He doesn't carry a lot, though. He has a very limited amount of inventory slots to trade with. Alright, that's all clear. You alright there, Marko? Yep, alright, we got that. Yep, alright, let's just go. There's not even any way to get up there. I don't know if I don't know that I put, he offers a lot of positives for relatively little downside. I'll trust you. I know you've been reading up on everything, so, That, that, that. That, that, that. We have all the upgrades. We'll take that back with us. It's not enough to make a batch, but it's sugar. Alright. I just plan to come back here tomorrow and clean up. Right, so I have 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 88 boxes and 22 boards. Yeah, we'll just plan to come back here tomorrow night and clean out the rest of this. It's definitely more inventory slots than I have, but nothing I can do about that. We could leave some boards. So is it just that he gives you better prices, or... Yeah, this is the real tobacco. Yes. Would do anything to just keep Bruno's grumpiness at a minimal level. I think Bruno's probably like my avatar in the game. Or does he, I don't know. I don't even know how to phrase anything. Words, man. Words are... Oh, he gives you a lot for the resources required and a persistent, refreshing supply. That's lovely. I don't need to fight that ever. Alright, we got all our shopping done by 1 o'clock. Marko, you're such a boss. Okay. I don't know, I've just been in... I don't know, the weather shouldn't be able to get me down this much, but sometimes it just does. Oh, sorry. Marko. Katia. Chair. Pavle. Tired. Bruno. Kitchen. I didn't write down day 23. And we were rated night 22. Okay. Okay, night 23, no raid. Day 23, all fed. Okay, there's more boxes and boards at the brewery. I think right now we just load up trading supplies and we'll see. Do I have all of my improvements now? I think everything's as improved as it can get. Wow. Yeah, 3 sugar won't be enough to do anything useful. Katia has coffee now. She should be alright. So... it can absolutely be worth duplicating some of the workshops. We have 20 fuel. Um, 15C is about 60 degrees. Do we want to make a stove? Can we? No. Don't have enough boxes. Oh, he will always have things that can be used. And all he wants is medicines, right? And bandages. Yeah. Thank you. We could send Pavle out to some of the more dangerous locations. I only say that because he's so fast. What's her bio? When defeated, I was about to leave my parents' neighborhood. My childhood friend recognized me. I thought he'd help me find out what happened to my folks. Turned out it was I who could help. A local girl had been held up by the army under some pretense. Everybody turned up at the base to protest and demand her release. They needed a deputy. Yep, let's make a deal. So I might switch over to Hitman or Cyberpunk tomorrow. Oh no, I don't want to give that up. I want to buy that. Oh my gosh, see, I'm already... Dude, I have been up since 5. Does he have sugar? No. Alright, let me double check my spreadsheet. Yeah, I think it looks pretty fair. I just wanted to check the cost or the trade price for ammunition. Oh, it's called bullet, that's why. So that's 9, 10 and a half in bullets. $31 and a half with medicine and 50 something. We say 58 with the bandage versus 30, 48, 57, and the herbs. Yep, that's a fair deal. Yeah, and I don't lose, and I mean, that I can replace all of that easily. Does he even want the bears? We'll just deal for now. Maybe some kid will come by and want the bears later. Okay. Gotta go back to your folks. That's what Katia's trying to do. Alright. We'll all eat tomorrow. Alright. Let our boys sleep for a minute. Nope. Sorry. Go on. There's no way to click on these and find out what you're making. Have enough just to keep plugging away with little worry. Yeah, and the fact that I don't really have to make any kind of a stove for winter. Alright, so we should scout out where we want to go tonight. Unless I really just want to go back to... I mean, I know what's at the ghost cottage. So, what are my other locations? Yeah, I really did kind of hotbox a lot of those. We used up the saw already. I haven't been to the hotel. I don't think I've been to the park. Can't remember what's on my map. Okay. Well, we should probably have a saw. Yeah, Bruno's just gonna go from chair to chair. Wow, look at us. We are doing good. Look at us, we can make medicine now. take to do the herbal meds? I need the alcohol for that. Bandages, I have 2. Let's... Oh, it's gonna take almost all my boxes. Let's make one of those. Pavle, let's see, what else do we have? So we have saw, 2 crowbars, a lockpick, and a shovel. Cigarettes per day, 3. That's kind of when you need your second. Do we have any of the roll-up kind? No, he doesn't. Okay, we're good. We're good. We have plenty of bullets to defend ourselves. Let's make... No, I just started. Oh. Pavle walked all the way upstairs to sit down. I thought he was going to go play his guitar. Damn, do we need another chair? Hey, Jen. Oh, thank you for being here, my love. I hope you have a wonderful and blessed Christmas as well. May ceiling cat curl up on your lap and purr. Yeah, I've done the heater before. I mean... Alright. I think this is going to use up all of our boxes. Doubt you'll get any of what you want. I'm sorry. That sounds sad. But I hope that you are able to enjoy regardless of what shows up. Okay. Wolfie, time to use the new command. I mean, I don't know. That's kind of why I don't give presents or receive presents anymore. It's just, big hugs. Yeah, it's a lovely day, but I don't have any reason to do anything different, so I won't. Okay, I hope you enjoy. I hope you make it fun for your kids. That's what it's really about, isn't it? You know, celebrating the love you have in your life and moving forward. Happy Thursday. But for today, I hope you have a happy Wednesday. And if you see Shrimpy, I'll try to send him a text or something. It doesn't matter. It just seems like if I message him on Discord, they never see it. If I text him, they never see it. So I don't know how to reach him sometimes. But yeah, if you see him, tell him I said Merry Christmas. And Merry Christmas to you and your family. I do love you. Take care of yourself. You gift others but don't want anything. I get a gift, I'm happy. If not, I have all the things I need. Except income for February, so we'll see if I can change that along the way. And who knows? I might have to leave my house and fill out a application and a resume somewhere. Oh God. Please no. Please no. Anyway. There's our notification that ads are coming up. I'm going to click some buttons. You guys are going to get some pretty music. Please take a moment, stand up, walk around, get your elbows up over your shoulders, refill your hydration vessel of choice, and I will be right back. BRB. Hello, everybody. Isn't that just the best song? I swear, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Hi, if you can hear the sound of my voice, you're watching Grandma Plays a Game. I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. You saved, Wolfie, you saved up for a thing. That's lovely. No, I'm doing the thing that I love the most. I wish that something like this could be a revenue generating income source, but I never planned for it to be, and so I never really took the steps that would allow it to do that. But hey, you know, you do what you do. I've done a lot of damn things in my life. So, um, we will see what the new year holds. I would just like to hunker down till the end of February. Stay very minimalist. Try to just get through the winter without breaking anything, including myself. And yeah, just have a nice slow start to 2026 and try to stop doom scrolling Reddit. And I think tomorrow I might run around in Hitman wearing the Santa outfit everywhere. I wish they would let me mix and match some stuff, like wear a Santa hat with the um uh not Santa Fortuna, the islands. Go down to the islands. Not Ambrose, the other ones. I don't know. Brain is just fucked this morning. I didn't even do anything. Like, I slept well. I went to bed at 8:30. I had a nice dinner. Um, like, damn. Brain just not appreciating me today. I probably need to put some fresh air in this house. It has been kind of stuffed up. Um, well, anyway. Hi, we're playing this war of mine. Um, I really love this game. I feel bad for folks who have not really had a chance to get in. You are not going out to scavenge. Yeah, you know what? That was a good idea, Wolfie. We can have... Marko, you never get to sleep in bed. We are gonna put Katia and Pavle to bed. Oh, I really hate it, though. I really hate it, though. Alright. I would rather have Katia or Pavle as a guard. I just feel like Bruno's a little bit too much like me, and I'm afraid at like 2 in the morning he's going to be falling asleep. Although if everything goes well, we can have Marko back. Alright, I need to write down all of these locations. Oh, I do have them written down. Good, 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 good. Alright, so Ghost House now is at 68%. Nice, you do me and I'll owe you one. Alright. We do have stuff left at the port. Wrong mouse. Too many mice. 66%. Shelled Brewery is 83. I think we nearly cleaned that place out. There's 26 boards and 45 boxes. I could go back and grab all the rest of those boxes. Pharmacy is 30%. Did we need to take something with us? Did we need a saw for that? Hang on. Hotel, I think, didn't that have dangerous caution advised? Foreign journalists. Someone moved in, willing to barter. Oh, that's where we need to send Katia out. We need to send Katia to the hotel. Let me look up pharmacy. Well, you've done enough to get you through the main body. You can leave. Yeah. Go do your work. I'll sound the air horn. If you hear the air horn go off, assume the worst. Pharmacy. This has one blocked door. Oh, right. That's a lot of the stuff that's left there is going to be stealing. Was that the one where they went around and looted the piles? Oh, the railway station. That requires a saw. Materials, meds, weapons, parts. Yeah. That was the pharmacy, huh? Alright. I did start when I went back to the, I went back to the VOD from the other day and I started writing down where I'd been on each night. I should probably keep doing that. Of course, it only went up to night 11. Because I was specific, it only goes up to night 11. I was specifically looking for whether or not I had used the saw at the ghost cottage, and we were both pretty sure I hadn't. So, I'm just so tired. Come on, wake up. Wake up, Grandma. You're gonna be fine. Okay, railway station. Let me look at my guide. I think that takes 2 saws. So we won't be able to finish it. Where's the railway station? Ah, there it is. One grated door, 2 dirt piles. Accessed freely, exception of the spot blocked off by the grated door. Down a manhole. Homeless people are hanging out. Okay, I can take a saw and a shovel. Looks like it has a lot of stuff. Those were those guys who were going along behind me. That was... You know what? The supermarket is like that, too. What I read about strategy on the supermarket is you have to get in there and just go as fast as you can to the far right and start coming back. Or just go down to the basement and try to get stuff around that lady. Alright. Railway station. Prepare. I can write it on this page. There. What day is it? It's 24. Tomorrow everyone eats. Now I have hiccups? What? I had breakfast. I had some nice leftover baked potato and some corned beef hash and a fried egg. Go, go, go. Alright, so the shelter has a pistol and a gun. Okay, last train left a long time ago. Okay, there is an exit over on the far left. I remember this place. Let's just grab everything. It's so pretty here. Oh, the baby carriages. God. This game. Oh, that's a working pistol, too. Can't hate any of this. Oh, no, it's pistol parts. Oh, God, eyes aren't working. Brain ain't working. Go back to the decrepit house. Look at this back here. Look at this. The flickering sign that you can barely see. I haven't seen anything on any of the other locations. But it's one of the reasons that I've really enjoyed playing this game so much. Look at this artwork over here on the wall. This is so amazing. This place is just so rich. Alright, let's unload into this pile here. And we'll drop everything in there. Yeah, now game's gonna give me fuses for days, right? Sugar! I will take that. No, download. I have a nice little can of mandarin oranges in the fridge to have for a snack. Yes, cut through it with your saw blade. Oh, did you drop it? Sorry. Thank you, game, for flashing red. It's like, you have a saw blade, it's just not in your backpack right now. Okay. Look at all these fuses. There's just fuses everywhere, Wolfie. Oh my. Okay, that's a lot of good stuff. Okay, and that's my exit point over there. Two o'clock. All right. Leave the shovel here. And I will come back for all of this stuff tomorrow. We had our trader showed up on the 23rd. Or 24th. So we're not going to see the trader for a minute. Did not write down my shelter supplies before I left. So we'll just come back here tomorrow night. Don't even look in these piles. I knew it. It's only $2.50, but I guess I could look for things that would stack. Yeah, I have plenty of cigarettes. Nice. Got a full stack. There's more loot down here. Good job, Marko. I love you, Marko. You do bring that much every night, baby. Listen to me. Don't touch Brabus. Okay. Marko to bed. Bruno to food. Day 25. Everybody eats. Oh. We need that reinforced door. Okay, Bruno, you are making food. Pavle, come on down. Katia, You are hungry and tired. You go to bed. We'll have you eat when you get up. How's everybody's stuff? Okay. Do it. There is nothing I want more than that right now. We can worry about everything else another time. And by the time you're done, Bruno might be done with food. Or if he's done first. Okay, Pavle, go eat. Bruno, go fix the door. Look at Bruno hopping too. I'd love to see it. Okay. Now, Pavle. We need moonshine. We have enough stuff to make moonshine. And we'll go back to the railway station tonight. Oh, hang on, Bruno. Someone's at the door. I've got something for you. Oh, wait. Here's the kids. Wolfie. Kids are here. Hi, I want to thank you. Me? I'm the grumpiest old fart that ever farted. Thank you for your help. I feel much better now. I'd rather not think what would happen to my children if you hadn't helped me. We haven't got much, but I saved up some coffee for my husband. He loves it, but he hasn't been home for a long time now. He's somewhere out there fighting, and who knows when he can return. So why don't you take it instead? Thank you. I happen to have somebody here who loves coffee, and yes, that's a good present. Hey, good job, kids. Good job, kids. You done good. Took care of tu madre. That's good kids. I'm gonna go have a smoke because I'm a little addict. That is great. You gave them 2 food and I got 8 coffee back. Yeah, it just caught me weird. Again, brain is getting older. Make another one of those. Marko, come have a food. You were trying to be vague. Yeah, I appreciate that. I know it doesn't come across that way in the moment. And like, don't know why anybody would watch a stream where the old lady just yells at everybody all the time. So now we don't even need to put anybody on guard. If I don't want to. I'll come back with maybe some boxes tonight. Yeah, this is feeling really good. We're on day 25 and we have all of our stuff. We haven't lost any of our survivors because we're in Neverwinter. Out there on the Sword Coast. Just slightly north of Waterdeep, I think. Alright, it's the one thing we can make. Look at that. Everybody's healthy. There are no conditions. Katia, what if you... Oh, yeah. Do that. And then when Pavle's done, we can grab the vegetables. And then we will have... we'll have 4 vegetables and 4 meats. Oh, yeah. We'll make some herbs. Herbs! We can't. We don't have enough waters. Alright. Go do that. I think she's making another filter. Or no, she's doing fuel. We have another filter. We're not gonna have the water in time. Because that's gonna be midday tomorrow. Yep, can't make anything without the herbs. So Katia, you can go chill. And Pavle, you can go play guitar for a little while. Everybody can kind of take the day easy. Sorry, Marko. One of my first adult boyfriends was a former football player. American football. I'm sure Pavle played European football. Scavenge. Yeah, we can only have one scavenger. That's so rude. I mean, he could stay up and guard anyway. Not that we need to, though, because, a hand egg man? Yes. A skinless testicle man. They're kind of like little footballs, aren't they? I don't know, it's been a while since I had anything to do with them. Almost 40 years. How about that? Alright, Pavle won't mind. He doesn't have to sleep on the floor. I mean, he can sleep in one of those chairs, right? We don't need to take anything with us tonight. Because I don't think the homeless folks in that area care about trading. I know, Bruno's in a bed, Pavle's in a bed. Katia can sleep in a chair. She's probably small enough to be more comfortable in a chair than Bruno or Pavle. I'm not putting anybody on guard tonight. so beautifully drawn. Yay, Moomin's coming home. Man, they went and put 3 piles down here. Okay, some of that stuff will auto stack for me. Let's come back up here and get all of this. More sugar. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, anything over on that side is going to be theft, so. They'll never know I was here. Pile. Nothing but boards, boxes, and stuff. Okay. Man, I hate that with the sugar. Wait. Stuck. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't need that. I'd rather have that. Alright, and that one is just boards. Alright, let's go, because then we can just send Katia out to trade. Thank you. Okay. Pavle, let's come down and do a little bit of gardening. I swear I just heard thunder. How's everybody doing? Marko's the only one. See, Bruno slept poorly. Even though he slept in a bed, he slept poorly. This is beautiful. I'm almost tempted to just kind of get to a good spot to relax. And yep, no worries. We don't have any boxes. So I know you like Matey. Matey is your bestie. I wonder if we shouldn't send Marko out to a place that's slightly more dangerous, and he can oh, I should send him back to the brewery to finish that up. Were you sure he is the best merchant that you have to visit? Oh. You did have a good night's sleep in a proper bed. Katia had to sleep on the chair. And look at her. Look at Katia. Slept poorly. You two can have the beds tonight. Okay, so I have the Sam Institute, the garage, Town Central, the hotel. I think I have 45 boxes sitting at the brewery. This is my last count from the brewery. No, we'll try it. We'll send Katia out tonight. I just don't know what I'm going to trade for at this moment. Because we do need sugar. Beds. Oh, we don't have any books. Boxes are a good option because then I can at least go ahead and give them the stove. Why don't I send her down to make more bandage? Oh, that's right. I need boxes to do that. Yeah, so we're gonna need the boxes, actually. I can't trade yet. But I can go pick up the remaining boxes. Yeah. So no trader today. We'll eat on 27. Just make sure. Look at all of this artwork. Bed, bed, guard. You know what? You can have a tin on an off day. And Marko can have a tin on an off day. Because you two are going to be up. And then we'll end the day. How sure are you that that dude is going to show up back at the brewery if the conflict intensity is low? Okay, you get a bed. You get a bed. You get a scavenge. You get a guard. Now I'm concerned that he's going to get confronted by that bad guy. I'm going to send him with a hatchet. Oh! Did I leave the hatchet there? Probably did. I hope I did, because he's gone. Yes! I want to say we cleared this whole place out. Okay, so there's no exit that way. Okay. The only reason the firewood is better is because it stacks more than the wood. Wood. Not even midnight. Okay. 12. I'd love one more box, but pretty sure that was all of them. Nothing here worth swapping out for. Yeah. So there's nothing left here but some wood and things like that. Alright. Time for a break. Whew. Okay, well, that stuff is not left at the brewery. Brewery is almost wiped. We were raided. Good thing I set a guard. Hang on, write it down, write it down, write it down. Night 26. Well, you had the assault rifle. I hope you did something good with it. Well, we're using up all our ammunition. Alright. Well, I will continue in just a moment. Let's do this. Thank you, everybody who's hanging out in the pillow and blanket for it. There's the announcement. I'm going to put on some pretty music and click some buttons, and I will see you in 2.5 minutos. A BRB. Hello, welcome back from the break, everybody. Thank you. Thank you for being here. And if you can hear the sound of my voice, you have tuned into Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, my love, I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. And right now, I'm trying to have fun with this war of mine. I know. Whoever heard that phrase all in one space? But I'm doing it. Because this is actually a really fun game. The circumstances are hellacious. The actual scenario it's based on was horrific. What, Wolfie? What? Thank you again for presents yesterday. Yes. I love you. Also, chicken butt. And Moomin is home. Oh, and you know, that was the other thing I got to find out this morning is that PayPal was like, oh, by the way, we need you to take a selfie and upload your driver's license. And I'm like, oh man, you know what? You want to be just some bottom rung of the ladder streamer trying to accept a $20 tip from somebody. We need all of your information. Give us a thumbprint, mother's maiden name. But, you know, you want to be some billionaire laundering millions of dollars through shady real estate deals. They do nothing. They do. Well, let's remember who was part of starting PayPal. Some of the original names attached to PayPal would sell you for dog food. Like, it's made of people. Yeah. I don't even know who owns it now. Moomin says Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Moomin. Merry Christmas. Have a Merry Christmas. Have a happy Thursday. Just enjoy. Enjoy every moment to the best of your ability, however you want. Yeah, PayPal. I don't want to use it, but they're the easiest way that I can attach to the stream. Stream Elements doesn't do any of that. You can do Stream Elements through PayPal, but you don't have to. Which is why I was using Stream Elements. Because I used to have a PayPal account, and then they started doing that kind of like send us a photo of your house and your living room. And in fact, why don't you just let us run your bank account for you? And it was like, God damn it. You know, I just want my $20, you bitch. I can't even have all of it. So, anyway. Oh, it's annoying. It's annoying. They will nickel and dime the lowest level of the working class as hard as they can. Like, everybody else is like, I put a quarter in an investment and made $6 million. That was supposed to be wages paid to employees. Ha 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 ha. Look at my ballroom. I bought a third yacht. I park it next to my airplanes. But, you know, they deserve that. So I understand. They've worked really, really hard all their lives to earn that. So, fucking hell. Let's go back to the war. This is actually more. Putting in a quarter and winning 6 million if it was a slot machine, and you wouldn't even then. Although, to be fair, when I worked with the gambling machines through my military career field, when you're overseas, my career field actually runs the machines. We got bios. I've got no reply yet, and I'm really worried, but I have to trust that Alina and the girls are fine and that everything is going to be alright, or I'll go mad. When the siege is over, I'll find them no matter what, And I won't let anything separate us ever again. I hope that one day we can forget this war ever happened and think of it as just a bad dream. It might have to pop up suddenly if the kettle gets hot. How's everybody else doing? Hungry. It's day 27. You can eat. Hungry. You can also eat. Yep. Alright. You go eat. You go sit. You are tired. You can go to bed. Oh wait, are you hungry? You go. You come downstairs. She's fine now. Pavle. To bed. Katia. Two filters, please. Oops. Yes, sir. Let's. What does he have? More coffee. He has a bunch of boxes. I'm probably running low on bullets. Does he have any sugar? Oh, yeah. Okay. He doesn't have any fertilizer. I'm sorry, I shouldn't let myself go on a tear like that. Oh, do we need fuel? Oh no, we have 28 fuels. Wow. That got it. It's very generous. Whoa! Try harder. Am I missing something about the bears? I feel like I'm missing something about the bears. What's it called? It's not even on here. It's not even on the spreadsheet. Okay, I gotta grab my kettle. Just a second. Okay, one moment, please. Okay. All right. Broken toy. Oh great, the National Weather Service alert just came across the phone. They are essential items for child survivors. Okay. Is there ever a point where we run into a child or have a reason to... That's a good deal right there. Let's see what else we got going. I know he loves crowbars. Nothing special. Wait a minute. What? Oh my gosh, there's a leak in the awning right above the door, and now it's just making this splat sound in the background. There are scenarios with child... Yes. Yes, the little ones. Oh, it's just making the most annoying splat sound. It sounds like clicking. Okay, crowbar is worth 10. Coffee is worth 1.5. That crowbar is nearly dead. We need to make some more ammunition. He has 2. All right, we're at very generous. Oh, one too many. Okay. Yeah, that's right, because you have the hopscotch thing down in the basement. You can make a jump rope. There's other stuff you can craft. Alright. Bullets are only worth like 1 or 2, I think. They're not worth much. Oh no, they're worth 3.5. Look at that. That's a lot. That canned food is 30 all by itself. I know herbal medicine is 21, so that's like 40 something. This is good. This is a good deal. Alright, thank you, sir. Yep, go take care of your folks, ma'am. Katia, come on up to the chair. I've got to roll up that awning real quick. Hang on, because it's going to drive me... That sound is going to drive me absolutely insane. Splat, splat, splat. Be right back. Well, I don't know if that's going to help or if that's just going to stop it for 3 minutes, but whatever we can do to preserve our sanity, right? After all, don't tell the kids there is no sanity clause. Okay. Alright, we're 2 hours in. I have a fresh cup of tea. My survivors are doing pretty great. I think I will bring Katia back down here. Okay, who's up? Pavle's still tired. Marko, we just got another tinned food, so you can have one of those. Bruno, can you come down here? Katia, I need filters. Marko, I need bullets. I would like to play as many of the scenarios as I can. I know where one of those is. There's one of those in the decrepit squat. We could go back and clean out the decrepit squat. Oh, look at everybody just working away. Katia, let's get that water going. We will have all sorts of stuff to trade to people. Did we get enough sugar to do this? Okay, good. We just need more water. That's not gonna happen today. We can have water tomorrow. Alright, yeah, a lot of this radio stuff shouldn't change because of the settings I have on this scenario. Don't let the music play for 3 full seconds. That's not gonna help anybody. So the question is, do I want to go out and trade? How are you doing, Pavle? Pretty sure I can't do anything there without the moonshine. So yeah, we'll that's gonna have 2 more hours. I don't think we're gonna get it done. Where's Bruno going? Is he just going from one chair to the other? Yeah. This is a... I feel like this is... Did you just stub that out on the hardwood floor? Did you just... Sir, did you just stub out that cigarette on that hardwood? I don't care if this is a shelter. I would really feel so much better if you would show a little bit of fucking respect. So close. So close to water. I feel like we have a lot of medicine to go back to the garage. I do not even know. He just put that down under his foot and squished it out. Bruno gets a bed every night. Marko, you know what? You can sleep in a bed tonight. It's day 27. I wish they would put which day it is somewhere on this page. I don't see it anywhere. So I'm going to send her out with some bandages and medicines. We need water. We have sugar. We definitely need more boxes. But I can trade for boxes, but we got the trader today on day 27. So, trade and 4 bed. Only 1 medicine, 1 bandage needed for matey trades. Okay. So I can't get too much. Well, we have to take a chance and see what he has. Yeah, but whatever I trade him is a space opened up. I think we let everybody sleep tonight. Actually, Bruno just made a whole bunch of food now. We gotta let him have the bed. He'll sleep poorly even in the bed. I don't know, let's take a look. 1 bandage. 1 real medicine. And then that way we'll know. I'll defer to your wisdom. Because this is kind of a test run anyway, and there's still lootable stuff. So even if we don't trade for the full inventory, there's still stuff to grab there. Now, the herbs are acting up today too. Dang. Okay. Whoa. Hello. Yeah, I got stuff in here. Good. Okay. Hey, what is up? I do. I have some. We're growing herbs, so we will have herbs. Water, we have another filter to do the water with. Ouch. That'll help with the moonshine and the alcohol. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna let me add anything else. I could knock off of food. Because we can come back here as often as we like. That looks pretty freaking incredible right there. Because each one of these is worth a box. A bandage should be worth 27. And I think medicine is worth like 32. So we're trying to get about 50 in trade. This right here is 5 times 9 is 45. So I think we're doing well as is. And we can grab the boxes and boards from outside. Beautiful, thank you. Yeah, I think that's a real good deal, especially based on our needs right now. so that's nothing but boards. Alright, so Katia, up, please. I think we left some stuff over here. I want all the boxes I can get. That's not boxes. Perfect. Oop, she's not even 10:30. She done. Katia. We love you, Katia. I kind of want to send her back to city center. The night was calm. Okay. Katia, go to bed. Marko, come on down. Pavle. Come on down. Okay, Marko. Let's wait on all of that for just a sec. Okay, as soon as the moonshine is done, we can do some more of the alcohol. Okay, I only have one of those. I need to get more. We're gonna get more herbs in a minute. Okay, we've made all the ammunition we can. Oh, it's just pouring down. I think one of the reasons the rain feels so oppressive is just that living in an RV, it's landing right over my head. Okay. I'm gonna... Is he gonna stay there? Oh, no, he's coming up here now. I just saw the herbs. We need another rainwater thing. So... we have 2 fertilizer. The only thing we're lacking is the water. Okay. We have plenty of filters. Actually, just hang out here for a second. Thank you, everybody who's hanging out in the Pillow and Blanket Fort. I definitely appreciate you. Is Katia awake? Nice. Alright, we can't use that water to make moonshine. You, however, can come over here and use some of that water to make alcohol. We don't even need water to make the alcohol. It's just filters and fuel. Okay, perfect. Okay, this should pop any minute. I know, guys, but there's still like 12 days. There's 2 more weeks. We don't want to use up all of our food right now. Okay, I only have 3 vegetables. I only have 8 herbs. So we need to make more herbs because I have food already. Bruno made us a bunch of food, and we have food in reserve. Okay. We have 4 of those and 4 of those. That'll take up all the herbs. Alright, we'll make 1 more of each. Okay. We are like a well-oiled machine over here. $4.20. It's so crazy watching the time in this game, and it's so dark here with the clouds and everything. It's not even noon, and it already feels like... can you go to bed for just... I don't think you can for just sleeping poorly. Yeah, he doesn't want to. Alright, Katia can go play guitar, and Pavle can go sit down for an hour. Alright. Yes, I am going to keep the heat up. I think tonight I will have some scallops and baked potato. I might put some spinach on that baked potato. Maybe a little Caesar dressing. Not creamy Caesar, regular Caesar. All right, time to plan the night. Where do we plan to go tonight? Decrepit Squat, I believe, is where we need to finish up a bunch of stuff. Guard. Okay. It's like there's a little metronome made of water right behind my head. I also love that when it's pouring down rain and if there's any kind of a problem, you can't do anything about it unless you have that like underwater tape or whatever that shit is that weird guy on TV sells. I don't think I have to take anything with me. We already took food to the guy, unless he needs more food. I say we just go. Let me just go and clear out everything that's left there. Hey, what's up? Yeah, no problem, mate. I'm just really glad we got you that food. Were there any piles out here? Nope, just the exit. Alright. Up we go. Oh, sorry, man. I didn't mean to leave your door open. That was rude. It's pouring down rain out there. That's crazy. It's pouring down rain here, too. The wind should start in about 2 hours. Did I look at that already? Wasn't this guy an artist? Yeah, Masha. We cleared out all of this. Okay. Is there anything up above? Nope. Oh, he's got more beds over here. Cleared that out. Okay. Nothing but boards. I don't need one bullet. I'd rather have the coffee than one bullet. Okay, so let's write down D-squat. Boards. Okay. The only one that I know is 100% done. Hi, Artem. How are we just call you Art? Tell me what you prefer. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your company. Have a blanket. Hang out in the pillow and blanket fort. Here's some cookies. I'm just playing a very easy custom scenario on the game to learn all the mechanics. Welcome to Grandma's Pillow and Blanket Fort. Just a chill place for people to get away from all the grease and grime of the world. Okay, so tomorrow's the 29th. Everybody can eat again. Yeah, we only have 3 more minutes of pre-roll, so when we get home, we're gonna have to take another break. Otherwise, people are gonna start getting ads. But see, people are showing up when we don't have the pre-roll on. It's so much easier for folks to stop by. I hope you're having a good day, everybody who's out there. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Twitch, Twitch, Twitch. Okay. Yeah, we can make cigarettes from the tobacco. That'll keep Bruno happy. Thank you, Wolfie. Alright. Good haul. Marko is back. And yeah, we only have 2 minutes left, so there's no point starting everybody on stuff. Let's go ahead and take our 2.5 minute ad break. We were raided. Good thing Katia had that assault rifle. Damn. She got terrible aim, though. Jesus, Katia. You have an assault rifle, a regular rifle, and a pistol. What were you, just, like, dual wielding? What's the deal? I feel like I should make her a katana. A grandma playing a game as a whole. I'm not gonna lie. What if you search grandma in Twitch, you are gonna get more than one name. Believe me. There's a whole bunch of us out here. We just calling it only grands. Instead of showing off our fat bags on our chests, we sit down and... Oh, it's wholesome? Wholesome. You be careful, it's not that wholesome. Oh. Damn, I start talking about only grands, people gonna follow. There you go. Alright, listen here, you ridiculous creature. You make yourself comfortable. We spell wholesome without the W here. Grandma says fuck a lot, so there's that. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Anyway, yeah, I have a YouTube channel and stuff like that if you want to see where I've been. I started out doing Hitman and all that. So, yeah, we're gonna press some buttons and you're gonna get some pretty music. You might get some ads, but you're not gonna miss any content because I gotta go stand up and heat up my tea, and I will BRB. And if you're a streamer, let Wolfie know and we'll happily give you a shout out. Okay? I'll be right back. Welcome back from the break, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you are watching Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, my love. I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. And hopefully this is a place you can stop by whenever I'm live. Make yourself cozy in the pillow and blanket fort, chill out, have a nice lurk, and watch me fuck up all your favorite games. Okay. Now that's out of the way. Art got no ads. Wolfie, oh, I love you. I will see you soon. Go enjoy time with the family. I insist. Do what I say. All right. We're just going to hang out here for a little while longer because I have to believe the power is going to go out. So I might go ahead and be smart and cut out the stream before the wind kicks up so that we don't destroy the PCs. Thank you, Genoa. You're only in a little bit of danger. I have a Kevlar vest now. You never know. Anyway, thank you to everybody who has been able to help with the cookie jar. Excuse me. Hiccups are real. Who's been able to help with the cookie jar goal. Mooma decided she wants takeout food. All right. Do it.
Please save the game.
Oh, there's my babies, Genoa and Wolfie. Wolfie, settle down. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so if anybody out there in the pillow and blanket fort is looking for a follow or a shout out or any of, I know you have to. Just do feel free
feeling about this.
To let a mod know. Genoa and Wolfie are both mods. Half this chat is probably mods, but thank you everybody who's here. I appreciate you. And yeah, let's go back to the game and see. I have a bad feeling about this too. And look, that's why I did the custom scenario, because I would like them as survivors to survive. I've killed enough of these poor people. Honest to goodness. We can leave that to the enemy. We don't really need to do it ourselves. Okay. Let's scroll out. Tab. Bruno, hungry. It's day 29. You can eat. Katia, tired. You can hot bunk. Oh no. Bruno, god damn it. Oh, there he goes. Alright. Pavle, hungry. Marko, hungry, tired. You can hot bunk with Pavle. Okay, Pavle. Let's get you down here. Bruno? Bruno, you said you were hungry. How much alcohol do you freaking have? A ton. You want to see how much I have? I have a ton. This is a custom scenario that I put together. It's on easy mode. There's never gonna be winter. And those are rainwater. Bruno. Answer the door. Yeah, I did this, so, I mean, look at us. We should just be handing things out to the neighbors. Just like, come to our door, we'll give you stuff. But, yeah, I have 10 pure alcohol. And I just got the assault rifle. I need to fix the Kevlar vest and stuff. I can probably sell those. I don't know. I just wanted to succeed for a little while and learn how to play the game and not have to struggle my ass off. Hi there. You're new here, aren't you? I don't know, am I? Oh, hi there, neighbor. You aren't from around here, are you? I've come to tell you that there's an abandoned house nearby. The owners fled the city a long time ago when it was still possible. If you help me get inside, we might find something of value there. What do you say? I don't know. This sounds a little sketchy. Katia trades more. Yep, we've been using her for all the trades. I've pulled up some guides. I've watched some videos. I just started it Monday of last week. And then we ended up losing power for 48 hours. So I ended up practically living it for 2 days. Thanks, Wolfie. And yeah, it's always best in here anyway to go, hey, Grandma, do you want to know something about the thing? And then sometimes I can go, oh, do you mean the thing? And all of that. So, yeah. I put it in the title, but I'm not sure. The title might be too long for people to see, especially if they're on a phone. Thanks, Wolfie. And I don't mind. People get overexcited sometimes, especially if they really know a game. And you never need to correct a word. I was a school teacher for 10 years, so I can read anything. You type your shit backwards, I'll be fine. Is this sketchy, though? Here, I'm going to ask you straight up then if you know. Art, do you know? Is this sketchy? Am I going to have a problem? I mean, I know we are trying to be helpful with all of our neighbors. Oh, and no, yeah, nobody's come in here and said you got to do this or you're doing that wrong. Mostly people just go, oh, here's a cool thing. I think in pretty much every game I've played so far, we've been very lucky about people straight up spoiling things. But I never mind somebody asking. Hey, there's a really cool thing here. Not, there's a secret behind the door. Do you want to know about it? I mean, you get the point, right? I don't have to belabor this any further. I don't know. Maybe there are streamers who like that. But I do want to know this. Is this a problem scenario? You know about Voight? V-O-Y-T? I don't know what Voight is. The guy? I don't know the guy. Is this? Oh, this is the guy. You know about Voight. I didn't even see his name down there. Is this good? Do this or no? That's what I want to know. Do I help him or don't help him? I feel like he's a little shady. I'll send Bruno. That's kind of mean. Bruno's always sad. I might as well send Bruno then. Alright, off you go, Bruno. Go help him. Yeah, we're not robbing anybody. Okay, we're making moonshine. Making a water. We're gonna make a second water, then we're gonna go make some filters. Oh, I didn't finish that. %28% chance to get sad. Wow. I'll just put Pavle on the guitar. You get rewards for first acceptance, then after, if you refuse, everyone gets a morale boost. Yay, because I have team good here. And Bruno just slept in a bed all night, so I'm not really too worried about him coming back and being all tired and whatnot. And he's kind of always grumpy. He's kind of me. Filter. Make 2. Katia, I would like you to come down. Oh, are you hungry? Why don't you come down here and get a food. Then we'll get Marko to eat. Marko, come on down. You're the next contestant on... Let's have food. Katia, go get the moonshine. bit much to tell, but it's something you should know. No, and I straight up asked. I'm like, spoil this. Do the thing. Okay. No, no, no. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Katia. Can we make more? Yes. How come I can only make one? Oh, because of the water. Okay. Pavle. We send you over here. Fun fact, hang on. Is that that's not a spoil sport, is it? Okay, good night, Wolfie. I love you. He's a most egotistic person. Yeah, it takes... I've played with him in previous stuff. Katia, I want to see if we can get the Kevlar together. Yes, we can. Okay, so day 29, everybody eats. Okay, 4 people were fed. Okay, Marko. Marko, my darling, come down here. Talking about attributes, yeah, archetypes. Let's get this. See his, are you watching his animation? He is straight up bottling it from the distiller. I love that. Katia, can I get you on medicines? Marko. We have no herbs. Gotta wait. Alright. Katia, you have time for another chapter. Pavle, you have time to do a little guitar playing. Bruno is gone for the day. Everyone has eaten. We were raided last night, I think. Shit, I forgot to write it down again. Alright. We could go to the Sam Institute or the hotel tonight. We haven't been to either of those. Let me write down what we have this time. Big player! How are you, my love? How you doing? Yeah, Bruno, I just feel like every single time I play with Bruno, he has perpetual conditions. Like, he's one of those heroes in Darkest Dungeon who's just got, like, a permanent debuff. Kind of like me. It's like living with chronic depression for 58 years. Anyway, Art, the truth is I'm not a grandmother because I never had children. So I came to the internet to adopt grandchildren. Like Big Playa. Exact data warning. You spreadsheet geek. I have my spreadsheets open right now. 10% for both up and down to morale. To get console, let's work on verbs that are also nouns. You have to get at least 45% morale. To get sad, you need negative 35. You doing all right, playa? About to leave your house? Go to the grocery store? How about yourself? Oh, you want to pick me up a bottle of wine, maybe? I'm all right. I'm just chilling. We might lose power again today. I live in the windy Pacific Northwest. And I played this game for 2 days. And then we lost power for 2 days. And I had to sit here with no electricity. It was like 55 degrees in here, 44 outside, so at least we weren't freezing. But shit, I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Oh, we need bullets. Yo, Marko, get on the bullets. It's almost 7 o'clock. You have no bullets. You get no bullets today. No bullet for you. Alright, let me look at my, 36. You're not young enough to be my grandson. You are, though. See, you're supposed to just add the numbers. And at the end of the day, we're all 4 years old. And we just have, like, you're 4 years old with 32 years of experience. So. I always wanted to be a grandmother, even when I was in middle school. Like, don't you want to be a mom? I'm like, oh, hell no. Moms have it tough. I want to be a grandmother. Where's my Steam guide? Community guide. Okay, hotel. Hotel. This should be late game, shouldn't it? Brothel. Why don't I see it? Hotel. Oh, that's because there's 3 different things. I think mine is with the cigar salesman. 2 grated doors. Okay. Let's get at least one of those done. Can I make 2? It's gonna take a whole hour. We'll just get it done. Alright. And we have a reinforced door. So... yeah, it sucks. I hope it doesn't happen again, too. But I woke up this morning and there was a National Weather Service alert that said winds at 35, gusts 50 to 60 miles per hour. PC. I'm a PC master race. Katia, you are not scavenging. Man, I do not know how many bullets we have left. Maybe Pavle's a better shot. A bullet is worth more than 3 boxes of scrap. I want your spreadsheets. Yes, I'm pretty sure that I have... oh, I can actually go look. Hang on a sec. You guys hang out there for a moment. Let me come up here. Library. I have a total of 36 hours in this game. So I am still learning. You're more of a console, barely play PC games. I never had consoles, though. The first console I ever bought was after I joined the military. I was a little lieutenant out in Colorado, and I bought a Sega CD with John Madden football and Bill Walsh College football and, oh, Possible Trade. Maybe I should send Katia. Sega! Fuck that dolphin, too. I'm gonna find a gun that shoots underwater, and I'm gonna go shoot Echo in the skull. Hate that dolphin. But hearing the sound of Sonic's rings is... it instigates just a Pavlovian response in me, and I'm instantly happy. You platinumed this on PS5? Damn. I think the only game I've ever platinumed is Dishonored 2. Oh, I'm a killer. Yep, that's not a problem. If you watch me play Hitman, Watch me play Hitman in the sniper mode. Shit. You do not want to give me a weapon with a scope. I should at least have to be in some kind of danger. You know, though, I mean, as nice as Katia's trading stuff is, I kind of really just want to send Marko for the material. Sonic, Streets of Rage, oh yeah. Beating the game with a pregnant woman? Jeez. I got Esme and Malik just... I had to leave. They were gonna die. Hey, Art, maybe you can tell me. If in the last broadcast, if Malik gets sick, can you even get him medicine? The guy with the arm crutches? Like, do you just have to build another herbal workshop on the level that he can use? That was crazy. But Big Playa, I was a big Karate Champ person for arcade cabinets. I liked Tempest and Star Castle. I loved Karate Champ. Okay, so we need to take... Did you get the saws done? Yes! I love you so much. Alright, I'm gonna take this shit so it disappears, because I want that slot back. You're a slot. Haven't platinumed the DLCs yet. But have you played them? I was just, like, really struggling, when Malik got sick because he can't leave the floor that he's on where the radio is. I can go look it up. I just rely on chat to tell me everything. Okay. Oh, I need to write shit down. Grandma, take notes. I pulled out all my old D&D stuff from when I GM'd. And I'm like, okay, I have my sheet protectors. I have my graph paper. All right, but I call everything by the wrong name, so don't even at me. I have 19 boxes, 17 boards, 24 gears, and 8 gun bits. We're okay on water, but I can always use sugar and water. Platinum. They actually give you a trophy for that. Nice. Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat for you, Playa. I just liked seeing all the achievements pop in Dishonored, and I loved playing it so much. I have a shit ton of hours there, but I have I'm working on 1,000 hours for Hitman. I'm only like 40 or 50 hours away from 1,000. There's some 400 videos on my YouTube. Feel free. I even used to be on camera back when I had hair. Don't get old, man. Don't get old. I would like to play as much of this game as I possibly can. Let's just see what's in here. This art style just sends me. I love it. Okay, I need to be careful. Do not want to go into places I'm not allowed to go. Oh, you gotta go? Alright, thanks for hanging out. Come back again. Have a wonderful holiday if you celebrate. Have a wonderful Thursday if you don't. Like you mean it, Marko. It's already 10 o'clock. What are we doing? Hi. Hey, stranger, want to trade? Go to the first floor. Alright, cool. Thanks, man. Nice of you to say. Did you just stomp out a cigarette on the floor? No, he's stomping something else. Okay, this is not stealing. Alright. Close the door. Oh! I want that. Okay. First run through, we'll just take it a little slow. It's the first time I've been at this location. Okay, here's my exit. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You need to jump off? Yeah, pop in. Thank you! Have a blessed day yourself, you beautiful human being. I'm grateful that you are part of my community, and I love you like bacon. Take some cookies with you. I didn't expect anybody to be here, to be fair. Holidays stuff coming up. So, I'm just grateful that anybody took a minute to come keep the old lady company. Spanks! Uh-oh, Marko, it's midnight, baby. You gotta move like you mean it. Come on. I love you, but you are killing me, Smalls. Where are these locked doors I was told were here? All this wood. Oh, that looks locked. It is. Ooh. Alright, boxes and boards. Bring on the hookers and booze. I'll just take all of these, because they're kind of useless. That man has a gun. Is that the man who trades? Hello. Oh. You should go upstairs and check. Can you jump through here? No. Oh, it's boarded up. Wait a minute. Oh, no, I think I have to go down and go around. That's alright. We'll go down and around. 250. We gotta be getting out of here, baby. Alright, we go up to here. No stealing. Hello. Well, sure. I would love those herbs. I've got 2 teddy bears. Ah, maybe not today, mate. Just come on back through. Uh-oh. There isn't a pile here. There is a pile here. Take everything. Run to the exit. Well done, Marko. Okay, now we at least can see the guy wants bandages and medicines. Or he's selling bandages and medicines. So, I don't know what he wants. Maybe cigarettes and booze? I mean, he has a full backpack, so well done. Hey, Bruno brought back some sugar and tobacco. Well done, Bruno. Okay. Marko, go to bed. Bruno. Also you, bed. Pavle. Have a seat. We'll bio everybody in just a moment. Day 30, nobody eats. Katia, hungry? Okay, no bio. Here's bios. The sports hall survived the shelling, but to get there we needed to cross the bridge under Grozny sniper fire. The peacekeepers refused to help us with their armored transports, so we waited for a foggy night, just made a wild run for it. We made it safe. There weren't many spectators, but it was still the most memorable football cup of my life. My boy was so happy. The next day, my wife managed to escape with him abroad. I'll see them again when this is over. Now, I have a whole bunch of trivia on the actual siege of Sarajevo. We did a whole episode of Grandma's Games Lab, which is my Patreon, where we do more educational type content. Once a school teacher, always a school teacher, you know? Kind of hard to shake the habit. I don't think we have any boxes. Do we have any boxes? I feel like we don't have very many. Oh, we have a few. What do we have for water? How do our water... No, hey. That was not for you. That was for me. Our things. We only have 11 water, so we need to use these to make water. And I was actually deployed as an officer in the Air Force in support of the NATO mission that helped to end the siege of Sarajevo. So we did a Grandma's Games Lab video. You can watch that on the tubes of you. Oh, there's our trader dude. Trader dude, give me just a sec. Make. Okay, Katia, door. Pavle, finish. I got them jogging, they getting their steps in. Okay, Katia, let's do a little bit of trading. That's my reinforced door. Crikey, mate. Crikey, mate. Does he have any filters today? No. He has water and sugar. I can get boxes from him. So, according to Art, I can trade a bullet for stuff. I don't want to, though. I want to keep my bullets right now. Alright, fine. You're so picky. Fine, we can have a deal. Pshaw. I didn't think that was gonna fly. It won't do. Try harder. You try harder. Wow, he really wants that bear. Okay, that's a deal. Let's see what we can do for food. I would like... He has no vegetables. We have 4 tins. That should be enough coffee to get us through. I'm still being generous. Ooh. I can try much harder. Trying intensifies. Does he like straight tobacco? He does. Can I have another coffee? Can I have all of them? Okay, let's go for more. This is why we've been making all this shit, right? Interesting. Want to exchange? I do want to exchange. How many fuels do I have? Oh, he didn't care much about that bullet. That doesn't feel like much for that medicine. You don't want to part with them. How many cigarettes does Bruno have? He only has 4, but we have a bunch of tobacco. I don't even need that. I think I just traded it to him. Wow. I mean, we don't need all of this. I wish he had filters. Oh, I see. Okay. I can't make more ammo right now because I don't have any shell casings. Let me see this for a second. Hang on. Where's my spreadsheet? A pistol should be 18. Pure alcohol is, we'll call it 12. So that's 30. And tinned food is 30. Okay, that's 38. Okay, now I'm being generous. Generous enough to get that. Nope. No, he's really precious on that food. All right. One too many. All right, thanks, Katia. You did great, girl. And now that you got us all that food, why don't you just go have a nibble? Everybody can have a tin today. All right. You are hungry and tired. You can actually go have a tin of food. Katia, I need you to come down here and do this thing. Marko! Hey, Pavle. Pavle, you were supposed to eat. Okay, Marko, come down to the making area. Pavle. Nibbles. Nibbles, Pavle. Okay, go to bed. Bruno. Okay, Marko and Katia are just fine. Alright, good, good. Bruno's gonna walk back up to his chair all by himself anyway. Katia, let's get that started. And Marko, let's get some more filters made. Beautiful. Okay, everybody's doing great. Alright, Katia. I think we can make a bunch more medicines and stuff for trading. Oh, this is gonna pop any second. Hang on. Herbs. Set this up for the next thing. Okay. It's still 15C outside. Everybody's doing okay then. Exits. Over here. Need shell casings. Okay, maybe we're not gonna make any of that. Maybe you're gonna come over here. Can I do any of this? Yes. We are at day 30. This is looking good for the home team. Alright, I'm gonna let you make some cigarettes for Bruno, since you have plenty of coffee. And we can send... Oh, no, wait. Finish. Sorry. one more filter for you to go do that. He may or may not get it done before the night ends. Okay, and Pavle's up and rested. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful, 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 darling. Alright, so we have a bunch of stuff left here. 69%. Nice! We have stuff at the port. Abandoned cottage, 100%. Shelled cottage. I think I have weapons stuff there. Okay, hotel we'll look at another time. Shelled brewery is nearly cleaned out. Alright, let me write these down. Shelled brewery is now... Okay. 92. Wrong mouse. The garage is 2%. Because I won't steal. Decrepit squat is at 75. But it's all boards there. Ghost house is 68. You do me and I'll owe you one. Port is at 66. Pharmacy is now 30. Central Square Hotel is 8. Because they're gonna shoot me. Abandoned cottage. Done. And shelled cottage 75. Oh, railway station. $69. Okay, so where should we go? Uh, 4 tins on day 30. And then I think I'm gonna call the stream after this because the wind is projected to come in about half an hour. And I already started the day with a moderately compromised brain. I don't know if I just didn't sleep well or... I thought I slept fine. Oh, pre-roll's going off. Okay. Here, we'll do this. I'm going to click some buttons. You're going to get some pretty music. I'll be back in 2.5 minutes. That's why. BRB. Hello and welcome back from the break, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you're watching Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, my love. I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games, and hopefully this is a place you can stop by whenever I'm live. Hang out in the pillow and blanket for it, nibble on some cookies. Here's a fresh batch I just brought from the oven. And leave the troubles of the world outside for just a little while I mess up your favorite games. I mean, if you ever feel like a really shit gamer, I need you to come here. Come here. Put yourself in the pillow and blanket for it. Exclamation point fort. Exclamation point lurk. And, yeah, just watch me play and you'll be like, oh, I'm not a bad gamer at all. I mean, what kind of grandma am I if I don't make you feel better about yourself, right? And I know, you're just my adopted internet grandchildren, but you're the only ones I have, so, you know, work with me here. Anyway, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Alright, where are we going? Where are you going? Straight to hell if I don't change my ways. We have not been to the Sam Institute at all. But, caution advised. Let me look it up real quick. Where's my guide? There's Samuel Institute. Dirt. Block door, lock door. Don't worry about the occupants. Except the basement where they're camped. Piles that are considered junk and private property are sporadically placed there. Don't get mixed up. One will need to get past the locked door to get to the rooftop. I think I have a lockpick. I know I have crowbars. Huge amount of weapons. Hey, we can get some shell casings. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Alright, so Pavle, my guard, Katia and Bruno having up, and Marko heading out. Take that and that. And I'm gonna write down what I have. I have 42 boxes, 26 gears, 38 boards, but only 8 gun bits. We're gonna need more gun bits and probably fuses. Alright. We'll go see what they have at this location. I think I've already upgraded that. We have the improved herbal workshop. We don't need to make any more improvements. Okay, yay! Custom scenario that's super easy so Grandma can manage. Alright. Come on, Marko, let's go exploring. Thank you everybody who's hanging out with me today. I hope you're having a nice day. Okay, they already said they don't want me in the basement. That's the stealing thing, so don't do that. door is barricaded. Oh yeah, I will take all of that. Thank you. Uh-oh, you're coming upstairs. Hey, what's up? I don't want to make it harder for you. Why would I do that? I'm not going to steal any of your stuff, so don't worry about that. You alright, sir? I see what they mean about alternating all this stuff. My backpack's full. I don't need to steal any of their stuff. I mean, I'll look. I can't imagine it's going to be that great. No, I don't need to steal your stuff. Hello. We cleared all of this. Okay. That's done. I mean, I guess I could look in the desk, just in case. We don't need to steal from anybody. We have so much stuff at home. Alright. So I think they get mad if I try to go downstairs. If there even is a way to go downstairs. Oh, there is. Just real quick. I just want to see. Well, there's stuff that's not stealing. Is that another person in there? Yeah. Okay. It's time to go. Yep, promise. Woohoo! So down that was... Oh no, Pavle. Saminst. Let's put Pavle to bed. Poor baby. My poor baby. Okay. There's not a lot left there. Most of what's left there is going to be theft, so I'm just going to put a check mark by that place. I took everything that wasn't nailed down. We'll get Bruno to cook today. And if I didn't get enough stuff to... I need to send somebody over to downtown again, but there's that whole locked area off to the left that I need to learn a little bit about. A little bit about. Pavle? He's taking medicine. Lightly sick. Bruno? Come eat. Marko. These boys always fighting for the staircase. He's like, I'm sick, Grandma. Why you make me run? Mean asshole woman. Alright. And Katia, you eat. Okay, so we'll do day 31. 4 fed. And now Bruno can cook and Katia can go do some crafting. What can we make? Okay. Perfect. Let's get some ammo. Nice. Make 5 ammos. Then we need to get the water going. You can come back and finish those in a minute. The water has to be going now, so we have it. You can come down and finish this. Alright, Katia. Who needs Marin? I have Katia. Alright, good cook. Let's get you cooking some medicines. Alright. You're gonna want cigarettes eventually. I have 4 and 5. Let's make one of those. Katia. Well, Bruno, if you want to make a stove, make a stove. Maybe Marko wants to make a stove. Oh no, Marko needs to go eat. Sending him back and forth all of them. do I need herbs to make bandages? That's what I don't get. I'd rather use the herbs to make actual medicines. I mean, what if Pavle gets sick? Like, proper sick. Okay, let's pop the heater up. Oh yeah, we can put it in here. Do I have enough sugar to make moonshine yet? I don't think I do. Who knows? Oh, I do. I have lots. Make 2. I wonder if Bruno is more efficient at doing the fuel. Oh, no, no, no. I'm so sorry. You're doing that, aren't you? Oh. Let the yeast do its work. Okay. Katia, pop a fuel in there. Pop a fuelie! Okay. Alright, Bruno can go sit down and have a smoke. Katia can go sit down and have a cup of coffee. Pavle has food for when he wakes up. I like this, having the heater right below the beds and with the chairs on either side. That feels very cozy to me. Oh, I don't need to pick that up. But I could start another one. Okay. So the thermometer up here, is that saying the temperature inside the house? Alright, I need to go back to where I have all my boxes and boards tonight. Okay, the squat is not the place. Railway is the place tonight. Tonight, we go to the railway. And I don't need to take anything. I don't want him to miss out on food, because then he will be very hungry. Hurry up. Hurry up. Eat. Yes! Whew! Okay, we have food for tomorrow, so he can guard. I don't need to take anything. We're just gonna go pick up. And then that should be it for today. Oh, this art is so pretty. We cleaned off everything up above. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. Okay, that's nothing but boards. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna end up needing a fuse for something. Okay. Great. Is there anything here that I would trade for a fuse? I don't think so. Let's go. Bippity boppity boo, it's day 32. Good night, baby. It's a good night. We were raided. Bruno, how'd you do? Not a crack shot, but I brought back some stuff to make more ammo, so. Okay. That's all we're gonna do today, kids. I need to call it for right now because we have a storm coming in and I don't want to be midstream if power goes out. So, let me come back over here. And we are on day 32. So, day 31 was railway station. And that is now, sadly, no longer 69% done. It's got to be up in the 80s at this point. Okay. So we started, so we're getting about 10 days per stream. 10 days to a week, fortnight to a week per stream. So that seems alright. I want to thank everybody who is hanging out in the pillow and blanket for it. You are wonderful human beings. I don't know who you are because I don't look at users in chat, nor do I look at viewer count. So, I am going to go batten down the hatches and make sure that we have all the stuff taken care of for outside in case things go horribly wrong and the power goes out again. So if I'm not here tomorrow, that will be because the power went out. Otherwise, I will probably be here with some Christmas Hitman and maybe a little bit of Cyberpunk. Cyberpunks. I haven't done much of the 2.3 stuff. I got a car and something else. I would totally start a new playthrough if they would just let me skip the heist. I guess I could go to the Phantom Liberty start and that's just too far into the game for me though. The number of things that they have done for you and the cyberware that they set you up with, it's just a bit much for me. So if anybody wants to put a quarter in the cookie jar, that's your link for that. If anybody wants to join us weekly for my Patreon stream, that's your link for that. And did I make this a command? I don't know if I did or not. Yay! There. You can find all the VODs on YouTube. If you want to see the Patreon shows on YouTube, you have to go to the tab that is live. Or you could go to playlists and go to Patreon. I tried to make it as easy as possible because most people just look at the videos tab. There's some funny clips on there too, if you want to go check those out. And yeah, I'm usually here around 10 o'clock Pacific time. So that's usually 6 p.m. GMT if you are from around the world. But for all of you who are celebrating holidays today and tomorrow, I hope that you have peaceful and blessed holidays. And for all of you who are not celebrating holidays like myself, I hope that you have a peaceful rest of your day and that you are happy and content and well fed. Before you go to bed tonight, as always, please take a moment and do something intentionally kind for yourself. Whether it's something nice you say to you, or sometimes even just something mean that you don't say to you. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Do something today so that tomorrow you gets a little extra time off. You know, these are the moments that we can do for ourselves. A, to remind ourselves that we deserve kindness in this horrible world, and B, to be in practice for when we want to do kind things. Look at that. You just did one. It's kind of like dishes. Once you've done one, it's a little easier to do a few more. And that's something that cannot be taken away from any of us. So, I will see you when I see you, and until I do, please remember that I love you. You can keep the blankets. You can take the cookies. And we're going to make like a baby and head out. Bye.